hell happened to the military man server? Jesus. Huddy. You know? Yeah, there it is. In the duck pond. Haven't seen the duck dude in forever. Alright, good enough. I think that's everybody. Due to everybody's insistence, I'm playing this in order. Why did the game close? Oh, yeah, because it's got to load the game itself. Of course it does. Probably should have preloaded all the games. Oh, of course there is. Love that there was an error. Probably should have loaded all the games first to test it. In-game. Of course there's problems. Because of course there's problems. Now I gotta go to the compatibility system. Glad I burned the game just for it to not work. Let's just try to load it up again and see what happens. Or maybe I just sat there too long and it just went stupid on me. Yeah, it just went stupid from sitting there for too long. That's alright. That's okay. We're gonna have to be saving excessively if there's in-game problems. I really hope Peace Walker's still doable, because I love Peace Walker. Probably the one I played the most before Metal Gear Venom came out. Nice, I get to play all of them. Infiltrate the enemy's outer heaven and destroy the ultimate Metal Gear. See if I remember how to do this. Secret's only good at the end. There it is. Stop getting stuck in shit. Rations, nice. Binocs, could always use those. Dogs, it's gonna be fun. I don't remember the first few games too well, but we're gonna stop. Alright. This is not about Metal Gear. It's about Metal Gear 3. Although I could go do to 2 and, you know, do that stuff. But I like all of them. Give me normal. I'm not used to this anymore, sadly to say.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Back when we're still using planes to fight instead of jets.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
These new age graphics, look at it.
Drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
That's boss.
Approaching
He's the best of us all.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles.
I wonder if I can pull my Rising Revengeance digital onto my
1 minute to
PC.
drop off. Move
See if
to
I
the
can
rear.
play that as well.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
gotta be fancy as fuck with it, because, you know, why the hell wouldn't you be? Directed by Hiro Kojima. Kojima and Konami, man. That was
Jack,
a
I've
duo.
got some important news.
I wish they would, like,
Head
rebuild
of the
all this
CIA has
inside
finally
of the
given us
Fox
green
engine.
light for the virtuous mission.
Make it look beautiful.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Some kind of
Don't
initiation
get cocky,
ritual.
this isn't a
I
training
should
op.
definitely practice his voice.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum
the
in
Metal
West
Gear.
through one of our moles.
A mole?
His name
In
is
XOF?
Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the
It's a good thing Big
OKB
Boss knows
754
Russian.
Design Bureau, one of
Very
the Soviet's
fluently.
top secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't that
Sokolov.
famous rocket scientist?
The
Interesting.
very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Wow. So the mission is Sokolov. Now, if I remember correctly, I'm gonna have to go kill some motherfuckers in the middle of the woods. And then it's gonna be annoying as fuck. But I'm gonna week to wait. So,
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
it's gonna take 7 days. That old sniper is, bit tough. I believe the, sniper was in this one. I don't remember. And I also believe fucking Psycho Mantis is in here, and I can't change my controller to second player. But I could be wrong. Well, I needed that son of a bitch. There goes my Fulton. Let's do this. Gotta go back and get that gear. Metal gear. You done fucking bowing? It's game time. Should've done it a while ago. Let's get ready for the combat fatigues.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory. Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Yeah, and there's like different frequencies. Like if I remembered all of them, I could definitely get going. Sneak. Prone. No. See if I remember how to do any of this. So it's combat. It's camera view. It's moving. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Okay, cool. Figured it out. Okay, so he auto presses up against stuff in this one. Okay, there we go. Triangle action. It's gonna take me a minute to use all this. Thank you, Snake.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just
The
take the
snake.
revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
I'm not gonna remember that.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Forgot how long this all
Speaking of
is.
snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your
She-
mentor.
Is it?
Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Wait, is this
Jack,
the mission?
is that
Not
you?
the mission.
How many years has it been?
Boss?
This isn't the game
That's
where I kill
right.
boss, is it?
It's me.
I become big boss.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
Yeah.
But there were
the
still so
enemy.
many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact,
Technique, Squidward,
doesn't
technique.
even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
Yes.
No, it had
Because
nothing
he was,
to do with
you know,
you. I
two-timing
already told
bitch.
you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long
Liquid
as you've got
Snake.
a legendary hero backing you up,
Naked
you'll
Snake.
be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Solid Snake.
Yeah.
Solidest
I can't
Snake.
think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
Close quarter combat.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over
Thanks,
the
Ann.
radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
I got the week off,
Boss
so I'm
is
gonna use all the
communicating
time
with
I
us by
can.
radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gonna forget all these codes
Gotcha.
again.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
stealth
save,
mission.
and then I'm gonna take a break because I didn't do this.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
That's right. I had to actually remember like what would be good for every fucking area. It's a good thing it tells you. But even so, like having to remember like every bit of where you belong on camouflage is gonna be annoying. The directional mic. It's going to help me listen to things from far away. I'm gonna fuck this up several times over, but who would have guessed? I don't fucking remember. God fucking damn it. Here it is. That was a one-off.
Saving the game, Snake?
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, because that was long as hell. You son of a bitch. I should have saved before I left. I should have fucking saved. Where's my mouse? How do I speed up emulation? Son of a bitch. Should have saved. I knew I should have saved because I know it could crash like that. And that's exactly what it fucking did. Exactly what it did on me.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
But I don't see a way to even speed up.
Jack, Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be...
Love this analog so much.
Saving the game, Snake?
I know she gets annoyed at you if you keep calling her and don't actually save, but I'm not gonna annoy everybody.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
Yes.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
I didn't even remember how to hunt for food. So I'm going to need it. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, you can't be serious. I'm doing great. Snake! Snake! Jesus fuck, Snake.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
I shouldn't be taking this much damage is the problem. Son of a bitch, man. Shouldn't be having this much problem with the goddamn gators. And it still costs me, so we're just gonna... There's no way to quit, is there? Just gotta restart. And load up. That worked out fine. Nope, get up. Son of a bitch, man. Because of course that hits me. You can't stand this game. Jesus. Die already. He's made like a fucking tank. Holy shit, made like an absolute tank. Having so much fun right now. Time paradox. Come on. Get all my ammo back. Radio silence. We love it.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yeah, don't do that, Snake. That'd be real fucking swell. Yeah, he stands right up. Like, you know, stealth. My man fucking stands tall and proud.
I hear something.
You can't be serious.
There's nothing here.
I'm pretty sure I can go up and like pat them for like gear and stuff too. Can't I pet them for gear, or is that a different one?
Guess I'm seeing things. What's wrong?
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, okay. Well, I guess I can't pat them down for gear. Pretty sure I could have, but... Oh, but you said... Thanks, Snake. Fucking Snake, get up. No, put the gun away. Put the gun away. There you go. There you go. Put the gun away. Oh. Fuck's sake, man. Trying to figure out how to interact with stuff. Can't even do that. The controls list I can fucking pay attention to.
Something there. I must be seeing things.
I swear there's a way to interact with them, like pat them for like food and shit. Grenades, I don't remember, but I swear there's a way to do it.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. And do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target. I want some more.
I wonder if envelope really does taste that good. Snake eater. Jesus. Is that my analog, or is that just what it does? Nope, that is definitely the analog. Freaking out. It's just a hornet's nest. Alright. Should be enough meat to last me a while. As long as I don't fuck anything up, I should be good here. What? There you go. So unintuitive for me right now. Nope, that's not the right one. It's for safety reasons. I'm going to save here because it's the safest place.
Saving the game, Snake?
Well, I still can, yes. Because this game likes to crash.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope,
Not
never heard of it.
fully.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
I make no
Are
promises.
you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Yeah. At least, you know, now I have a solid save point. Yeah, what do we see? A way in and a guy in my way. We solve both these problems in one go. The snake wants to turn. Oh, do this. I blend in with the building just fine. They'll never know. I wonder if I can grab in this game. Nope.
Who's that?
Let's see if when I load, I'll load underneath the thing. I wonder if I could do quick save slots. Probably could. Just need to figure out how to do it. Save me time, quick save, instead of just doing this whole reload shit. That may not even work. Because I know I did it in a safe spot. And I'm not underneath the building. Okay, well, that doesn't fucking matter anymore, does it? Soviet Union. No. Gotta get all my food back as well. Alright, let me double check if I do quick saves and quick loads. Trophies. Oh, I can check out my trophies for the games? Oh shit, nice. No. Oh, I can see if it's platinum relevant. Okay, but it doesn't tell me what I've unlocked easily. Eat a snake of any type, achieve camouflage index of 90 plus. I can totally see you. Nice. What is this one? Use the fake death pill. Nice. Kill the end before the boss battle. Oh yeah, that's right. If I snipe him long before that happens, you snooze, you lose. Sneak up on an enemy and hold him. Yeah, that's what I was gonna try to do to that guy, but I don't remember how to do it. Finish the game without killing anybody, that's the goal. There we go. Now I can show trophies that I've only earned. Nice. Okay, cool. So I could go through here and like really 100% these games if I felt like it. Neat. I didn't know I could do that. Wasn't what I was looking for in here, but I'm looking. Shortcuts. Stop, start, pause, quick full screen refresh, toggle, mouse, screen lock. Sorry, start recording, please. Save state, here it is. It is control save. That's not quick save though. I want quick save and quick load. Alright, whatever. We'll worry about it some other time. They crawled my happy ass all the way back through. Why did you get up, dude? Come on, crawl. That's all you gotta do. It's not that tough. I gotta figure out how to hold somebody hostage. So I want to hold him hostage in front of the door. decent stamina recovery. Alright, see? We're learning. And the fact that I read the trophy and it's at the end, I know this is the old man one. Where he's out in the middle of the jungle. I gotta fight him. And I gotta also fight that one dude that likes to climb all over the fucking trees. He's not too bad. You just gotta throw like a lot of rotten food at him. You gotta figure out how to do that. Yes and no kind of thing. Like, I'm really happy that I'm getting another Metal Gear, but after what we've been getting from Metal Gears, i.e. the fucking zombie apocalypse one with the headless fucking crystal dudes, I'm worried. I'm very worried. And I'm also trying to remember how to fucking play this one. I'm pretty sure I could pat somebody down, but I don't remember how to do it. And I don't remember how to hold somebody hostage. And it really upsets me that I don't know how to do that. My favorite to play for like the longest time was Peace Walker. Wait until you get away from everybody, because I don't usually alert anybody. Damn, really? I find Peace Walker to be way more fun. But I also played Peace Walker for like ever. Now, if you could tell me how to do what I want to do, that'd be cool.
Huh? Who's that?
How do I... Ah, Jesus Christ, I'm trying to learn CQC and I can't. And I also don't know how to use save states because it would make it so much easier just to go back underneath the building and roll from there, but... Yeah, understandable. I mean, right now I'm playing the HD collection, so I have 1, 2, 3 in Peace Walker. And I made a vote in my Discord on if I should play them in release order or if I should do it in story order, and everybody said story order. So I'm doing 3, Peace Walker, then 2, and I remember 1 being like after Metal Gear Solid Venom, the Phantom Pain. So 1 should be played after that, technically, but I've played Metal Gear Venom to the death. Because it actually uses the Fox engine, which I would really love if like all these games were rebuilt in the Fox engine. I would pay good money for that. Get the fuck down on the ground. Stop standing up. That'd be really happy times. you scared about? What the hell was that? I just need to learn how to like grab somebody, and I don't have like a quick save and quick load button, which would really help me, because like I don't want to keep doing this 30 fucking times. It's nice that you hear something, but like you're not gonna do it, something about it.
I hear something.
God damn it. Thank you. Decent stamina recovery. Was not bad. Like, I don't know how to do none of this. I don't even think you can get a emulation of this anymore because Kojima, well not Kojima, Konami and Nintendo like to rip all of their products off of any emulation site. So luckily I could burn all my games, so it doesn't matter to me, but I know it does tend to become a problem. Wonder if I could still make, yeah, I could probably still make the shot from here without getting seen. F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Okay, well I don't have a quick save. Why is there no quick save on this emulation? Come on. Come on, stand up. Thank you. Oh, you son of a... There we go again, for the 50th time. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta go through and start hunting all the rats and snakes again to get food. And I gotta eat a rat because my stamina lost a bar. Granted, I don't really need that, but... You can see how fucked up the analog is, just trying to crawl. I wonder, no, because like Discord wouldn't let me send this file unless I like compress it. It's like I could technically, no, because that's illegal distribution. I can't give out my burned ID. Although I burned the game myself, it's still illegal to give away. Who's that Pokemon? It's the fucked up turtle. I'm gonna attempt to catch it. Because honestly, this game's annoying the fuck out of me. That's a great time when I hit Pokecheck. I hate this keyboard because of the fucking... Enter key is fucking... horizontal No, it's vertical instead of horizontal. So like when I go to tap it, like I fat finger the fuck out of both keys. Anywho, back to stabbing things because I need food to rot. I wonder if boss can tell me how to use CQC in this game. No response. Because of course not. Thanks, boss. Or is it because I'm radio silent? Is that why? Like, am I just in a bad spot and I can't talk to anybody?
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
No.
Got it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy.
Trying not to.
The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy and bring him out discreetly. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
That served me zero purpose. I still don't understand how to grab somebody. Like I said, for 3 hours trying to figure out how to grab somebody. Or get told that it's not in the game yet because I'm misremembering fucking orders. At this point would be fine by me. I'm just trying not to kill anyone. That's the goal.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, you can't be serious.
Radio! Where's our backup?
Thanks, Snake. Am I even going the right way? Let me for 5 seconds double check. I'm going. Yeah, I'm right here every time. If I could have just gotten him, it would have been fine. Okay, Snake, Snake. Gotta look down to make sure the game doesn't run like shit. Gonna have to do some custom configurations later and just get it to run properly. That'd be fun. Sure, I can find somebody that got a decent compatibility build for this. Stay the fuck down and crawl. Jesus. No point ever do I just stop crawling. What if I try from like different? What if I come from that way? Knock this guy out, knock the guy out in there. You know, 2 shots done. But I'm gonna get all this, get the guy on this side, wait a beat, hopefully see around the corner, and then sneak up behind him and do it. That was a decent attack range for a knife. I don't think I've ever fully equipped Zeke. I think his name was Zeke. With all of the modules and Peace Walker, so that'd be fun. I don't know, it wouldn't be too cool of me to like pull my save and inject it into the here, but wondering if I can. Like, I'll hook my PSP up and like transfer my save. Or I could just like rip the file off the PS3. It's not that hard. There's another rat, but I just could not be fucked right now. Come on. Thank you. I don't think this is a Psycho Mantis fight already. Pretty sure that's much later on. I like how the simulation tries its best and you could just see some of the like inner workings. Ocelot. No, this is an Ocelot. Ocelot's running around with pistols.
Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Welcome, Don Dishop.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
I love being able to like see the entity boxes because the emulation's not perfect. Really? Now I just need to remember how to hold somebody up. And I think I'll be in a good spot, but I've gotten no tutorial on CQC. Sokolov. What is this cross shit you're doing? Mate. What the fuck you doing here? I don't know, man. Whoa. Is that a bad guy I gotta beat up? Oh no. If only Snake paid a bit more attention.
Freeze!
He knows he's not safe.
So this is the legendary boss.
There it is, Revolver Ocelot. Before he started using revolvers.
Last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
No. He's a Red Beret.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
You better bust a cap and all y'all. Deep breaths. Fatality. Kojima did love his cinematics. Fatality. One good shot and he would have been knocked out.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
I know it is.
You're not the boss, are you?
Why turn your back to an enemy with a gun?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Goddamn, Alfred.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Great use of an LMG, my guy. Oh, come the fuck on. You're not being held like this. You're not. The choreography is way better in later games. Holy shit. And from this point on, I think he starts using revolvers because of what Snake says here.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about
In the timeline order that I
wasn't
have,
very
yes.
Smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
This is all supposed to be set in like Russian, I think, but it's put in English because, for the sake of everybody understanding what the hell's going on.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and like I said, from this point on, he starts using revolvers because of this right here. And then he becomes a revolver Ocelot. His whole personality gets fucking changed. Then later on, he becomes Liquid Ocelot, but that's a different part of the story that we don't need to get into yet. That's much later.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and
Shenanigans,
Volgan's.
yeah.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Young gun. Yeah, this is taking place right after, Damn it.
Snake, do you see the door there?
Yeah, it's a swinging door.
Opening a swinging door is a bit different from opening the doors that you got used to during training. To open doors, generally you can just use the left stick to move towards the door. This way you use your body to push the door open. To open a door without creating any noise, move the left stick slightly. So, when you're concerned about alerting enemies on the inside of a room of your presence, open the door slowly and slip right in. If you use large motions of the left stick and run towards a door, you'll burst through it. The sound of the door opening will surely be heard by your enemies, but it allows for a fast entrance. When you want to jump right in and take care of business, running is the way to do it. Stand in front of a door in first-person view and use the left and right step buttons against the door. This will gradually open the door and allow you to glimpse inside. Use this technique when you want to check what's happening on the other side.
Not what I wanted to do, but hey, I'll take the information.
Saving the game, Snake?
Let me save just before this game tries to crash on me again. That'd be fucking swell. Although it says you have to refuse to teach me how to use CQC.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
I hate
So this astronomer sees a meteor,
this.
but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
Sounds
It'll
like
happen.
a Kojima game.
Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
I know there's like another dozen fucking options for me to like go through, but I don't remember any of these. And I'm pretty sure I can still like pat these guys down for like their gear, but I don't remember how to do it. It's annoying me. He ran off like this way, didn't he? I don't know where the fuck he ran off to. Wow, yeah, sorry. I haven't fixed the game, so some of it's gonna run like shit in certain areas. We'll figure it out. Do I even go this way? Or do I have to head back? I have to head back. Got it. Ooh, what's up here? Damn it. I want bird meat. Wait, is there something in there that I'm supposed to get? No. Yes, no. No. I don't know, I'll risk my life, because someone may wake up soon. I don't think so, but... For the sake of fucking around and finding out. Thanks, Snake. Yeah, no, there's nothing in here. There's a secret hatch, though. Sneaky, sneaky snake. I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky, sneaky snake. Okay, yeah, no, there is a way out, though. How I access it? No clue, but... not really something I need to do right now. Game runs like shit. I'm gonna have to look up a fucking configuration for this goddamn game. Oh, hey, look, a snake! It's a sneaky, sneaky snake. Yeah. Well, now I'm gonna hit a checkpoint, so if shit goes wrong, at least I'll be fine.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer.
Oh, really?
They're coming for me.
If that's the best they have to offer, I have nothing to worry about.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Ah, is that a Peace Walker? Or is that a Metal Gear?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Show us the AI pod on the top.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Says who?
Got it. Let's go.
Emmerich was thinking the same shit until it wasn't. And I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Phantom Pain falls in between Peace Walker and 2. But I'm not 100% sure on that. The boss.
Boss?
God damn it, Alfred. We're just gonna call him Alfred Ned now instead of whatever his name is.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
chance.
Yeah, that fuck. I don't remember you though. I remember the fucking creepy fuck. He looks like Batman's butler. Exactly why we're just gonna call him Alfred and leave it as is.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
Yeah, after Peace Walker goes Ground Zero, Phantom Pain, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, and then the Solid series.
Boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time
And then
to
Rising
go to the depths
Revengeance.
of hell
Okay, there you go.
itself.
Yeah. I got the list. Good. The bees, so many bees. Yeah, but no, this is the first one in all the chronological order. So we got
It's
that
raining
going.
blood. Is he crying?
Do I have portable ops? Because I know I have Peace Walker, I have Ground Zero, I have Phantom Pain, I have the original Metal Gear. I got Solid 2 in this collection. Solid 1's in this collection. Wait, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 4.
Kuwabara.
I'm gonna have to double check stuff. But no, this is the first one in the chronological order, so we're doing this at least.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country.
I see why it's called
And
Thunderbolt.
to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh, without question. But the game won't give me the option. Fatality. Stole your whole slide. Just fucking beat his ass.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Yeet. Damn it. flesh.
The new blood has been rejected.
Shit.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select
It's
the
a good thing we
medical
can just
item,
repair
and then
ribs.
press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
If being the
Understood?
keyword. No.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Because, like, septic, stitch, pills, or some shit like that. Anywho. Okay, so we have cuts, broken, cut. Okay, so first it's antiseptic. Then it's suture. Okay. And it was something else, but fuck it. Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong now. So I just read disinfectant. Supposed to disinfect the wound, then use septic, and then stitch it up. Yes, look how much smaller that problem is. Could I still disinfect the other wounds? Or is it too late? Okay, no, it still counts. Okay, cool. As long as I use it, it's irrelevant of the order. Alright, so how do I deal with broken? Okay, so this was... Nope. That's going to be relevant a lot later. So it's a splint and then a bandage, right? In broken bones, yeah. And you gotta bandage it up. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to do this. No bandage applied. Okay, see? There we go. Okay, see, that's why we read. A makeshift sling. There we go.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
There's the AI pod on top. Look at it. Psychic connection between these two. There she blows.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Smells like a rat.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
The shockwave. Who'd have guessed? The question is, how powerful is that, and am I in the radiation zone? So that shockwave hit pretty fucking quickly. Yes, for the love of God, save this game. Because if this fucking system crashes again, definitely in the radiation zone. Exactly. Wait, did I close out?
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world? Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
We're just gonna
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
stop the game and reopen it because I skipped some shit. I shouldn't have skipped because I was just trying to see what was going on. No, this is the Solid series. Yeah, and see, this is 10 years difference here, and this is a big difference. So there's a lot I need to get through in between these before I do Sons of Liberty. Then after Sons of Liberty, I'm pretty sure it's Rise and Revengeance. But it's fine. At least I reset it, so worst case scenario, it shouldn't crash. Although I probably can still. At least I know it won't. At least not for the first few minutes. And see, and that's the thing that got me, is because that fucking thing always plays. So I thought I kicked myself back out of the main menu. I'm playing in 2024 on something that happened 40-ish years ago, 50-ish years ago in the timeline.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet. Approach
Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Best of them all.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Snake doesn't like parachutes, apparently. Catch your breath, man. It's gonna get only rougher. 'Cause I don't remember shit, and I don't think I can change my... No. Psycho Mantis isn't in this, right? Because Psycho Mantis is introduced in the Phantom Pain, which is midway through the series, so it's when I get to Solidus Snake. Or, no, Metal Gear Solid 2 Solidus Snake is when Psycho Mantis needs to be played with the second controller. I could be horribly wrong, but
Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov.
Correct.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod.
Uh-huh.
Then destroy it.
Roger.
And finally, eliminate the boss.
And anybody else in between.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels that was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance?
Verb finally speaks to my chat
she'll have
for
her
the
medical
first time.
license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of
But
fate.
I wish you were
Her
here to help me
frequency
more, man, because
is
like
the
I
same as
don't
during the
remember
Virtuous mission.
too many of these.
145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him.
Thanks for stopping by,
His
though.
frequency is 148.41.
Hope your whole airport thing goes well.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Alright, time to hate myself some more. I shouldn't. No, that's actually horrible to do. We'll do that. This has a positive. Anything else have a positive now? Jesus. I can go full bright snow. Actually, how negative can I get? Out of curiosity, I want to get as negative as possible. Nope, just minus 10. Okay. Serious time. Do I still have my food, or is that gone? It's all gone. Should have eaten it. Should have eaten it. See, this is why I need to remember stuff, because like if I remembered that all, I would have eaten my food right before I grabbed Sokolov, and it would have been so much better to know all the food. I know the envelope is pretty good for wasps. Snakes is alright, and I think rats were like 1 block, so they're pretty alright. No, but it was the wasp envelope that was pretty damn good. Don't know why wasp envelope is one of the best things to eat, but it is. Is that a flying squirrel that I just saw? Oh, that was a flying squirrel. Son of a bitch. Japanese flying squirrel. Yep.
Not so great.
Small stamina recovery. Okay, cool. See, and that's why we check things. Because I don't remember shit. I also don't think there's any hostiles here, so... Stand up, snake, please. I also didn't kill any gators, so I don't have any gator meat either. There you go. Come on, stand up. There's a snake. Frog. Frog. Got your ass. Where's the snake? Different kind of snake. My crash plane. Hey look, it's a diamond horse. Conveniently has a saddle and everything.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Never is. Look at her in her new white suit.
That arm still hurt?
Always.
What are you doing here?
That new suit does look nice though. mass disassembly is awesome.
Go home.
You don't learn.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
I don't get what the whole idea of that is. Like, the bullets are spinning through the air for, like, what reason? Wow, you just dumped an entire
That
100
should stir
bullets.
things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
And I didn't mean
know.
to skip this.
But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Huh?
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Intruder. He should be around.
I like how that message is marked with like a possible innovator too. Back again. There it is. Yep, there's 3 motherfuckers. I have no gun. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Well, I would like my camera to stop spinning. Thank you, Analog, for being a piece of shit. Second of all, Major, what's on the CQC? Can you teach me that? I need CQC. That's my problem.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north. The enemy must have seen the drone explode. They've probably already sent out patrol units. You never know when you'll encounter the enemy. Use your camouflage wisely and proceed with caution. Remember that you've lost your gun. You don't stand a chance in a fight against an enemy unit. Use your camouflage and don't let the enemy see you.
Major, why was the boss there? Did they detect my infiltration?
That's impossible. The drone shouldn't have been picked up by their radar at all.
Then how did she know? It couldn't have been a...
That's also out of the question. We've taken all measures to ensure this mission stays secret.
Then what's going on?
I don't know. It won't do you any good to dwell on it, Snake. Hurry to your rendezvous with Adam. Head for the abandoned factory to the north. Watch out for enemy patrols. Stay alert at all times, okay?
Wait a minute. I think I remember how to do this. I could be very wrong, but I think I remember how to do this.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who's that?
For the sake of fuck around now. Ow, that didn't work.
HQ, please respond.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
I can't take any of their gear or anything, so that's awesome. I'm pretty sure just by doing that, even though I'm gonna die here, it's gonna count as me killing somebody, so I'm not gonna get that achievement for killing nobody.
Who's that? HQ, please respond.
Much better position than last time. What do you think, Toby? Toby, bud. You want chip? Come on. Come here, bud. Toby, come here. You know what? Okay. See, the problem is you don't ever come here when I tell you to come here. Yoink. Boop. There you go. There you're up to eye level. Lay down, bud. Lay down. Big yawns. If you're tired, bud, take a nap. You're yawning all over the place.
Everything looks normal.
That's what it is. Couldn't collect it last time because I didn't cut it. I just...
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending.
Who's that? Who's that? Radio, call HQ!
We're off to a great game. I swear this is the best game in the world.
Huh? Huh?
Come on, a little bit more. And it crashed. And it fucking crashed. Of course it did. One thing I wanted to avoid that I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly look up a configuration to stop it from crashing. Hopefully. Because I still want to be able to play the game. I spent like fucking 3 hours burning the goddamn game data off so I could play the game. I want to fucking play it. Alright, right click, create a custom configuration from default settings. Alright, first configure the CPU, TSX instructions, where the fuck is that at? Not supported. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Disabled, well, it doesn't matter. So it's already disabled. Good. Moving on. Audio configuration. Don't think it's an audio issue, but we'll do it anyways. Audio buffer duration 50 seconds longer. Buffers can result in distorted sound, especially noticeable in the jungles of MGS3. That's great. Audio, oh, it's double what it's recommended. Okay, so we'll just drop that down. This is for Peace Walker. I'll deal with this later. And right here. Ah, there it is. Read. That's probably what's going on. It's trying to buffer shadows and killing itself. There it is. Read color buffers. Toggle that. And RSX. Where the fuck that is. Here it is. Accuracy to atomic help stability. Alright. That should be the best we could do. So save as custom configuration. Alright, there. Now the shadow shouldn't blow itself up. And I'll worry about connecting for Peace Walker when I get to Peace Walker. Because I'm going to need backup to play that. And thankfully, I should be able to play with anybody else that's using the emulation. Which will be fun. Can we boot with custom configuration, please? Alright, there we go. Should be good.
silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching
Kojima doing Kojima shit.
to you. What a fear in my heart.
Alright. Now, due to my save location, I gotta run a lot of that shit over again. But, at least now it hopefully won't say I've killed anybody. So, silver linings.
So how does it feel to be a... Yes?
This is Snake. Do you read?
I need to get some food again. Still runs like shit sometimes, but as long as it survives, that's what matters. Snake stab! Jesus Christ, Snake. Thought I saw that move. Probably just me. God damn it, stand up. Oh, we didn't get the flying swirl this time. It's fine. Whatever. Now we get to watch this properly, hopefully. Without a possible ban of Vader coming through. I'm sure we were probably at the end of it, but any little bit of detail that I may have missed would have helped. Like where the fuck she ran off to. With her and her horse.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Where'd she pull that
You
from, by
don't
the
know
way?
the truth
She
yet.
threw that off before she ran at us.
But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Alright, yeah, see, I didn't see all of that last time. I definitely don't remember shit from
This
this
is
game.
Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here?
Right, and we already heard all that. Alright, so first things first. Double check my hands, okay? Okay, doesn't count as broken. Good. Love this analog so fucking much.
What's this?
Didn't want to waste two, but I wasted two. Man, Snake has way too many boxes. And I know, like, later in Peace Walker, I'm gonna try to remember how to get the hay bale box, just for the sake of having it. Love this game. It's my favorite. I hope I don't need all of these. Get the fuck up. If I need another one of those, I'm gonna cry. Because I've wasted 2. 3 of them were used properly. 2 of them were not. That is not great odds. Should be clear, hopefully. Oh, for fuck's sake, Snake. Oh, that's closed off. That's probably why. More food. Need food. Give food. Come here, you little shit. Damn, he is booking it. Snake's gotta eat, after all. Oh, so they're, when they post, well, a restricted state because they're a spam invader, nobody else gets to see that but me. Nice. That's actually really good that Twitch does that. Alright, let me check my foods. Probably should have saved that. That looks like a good piece of meal. Don't leave the rest of it to go to waste. Moderate. For all that, I only get a moderate? Did I have to meet somebody here? Sure, I've checked everywhere. Am I supposed to go up on the roof here? Thanks, Snake. Ah! Alright, let me call Major and figure out what the hell is going on.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yeah. Now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So, where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you. Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there.
I thought I went in that direction. Like, the building's blown the fuck up. It doesn't exist. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Well, I tried. Yeah.
Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
Obviously. He can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase. Got it?
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
Well, that's not gonna
So
change
that's
anything.
why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
There we go. Nice and easy.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
It is nighttime, so being shadowy is as good as it's gonna get. How's that like dance you're doing when you're walking? Why are you looking down on the ground, man? Head up.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Lalilulelo. Oh no. Ooh! That's not a CZ-97, is it? Is that the broom handle?
There is your answer.
That feels like the broom handle. Top-loaded red 9 broom handle. The hair's freaking out, but it's what it is.
The name's Eva.
Not even trying to hide it. Just not even trying to hide it. Kojima.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Nice.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Nerd!
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
The hush puppy.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
But
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
it's more dangerous to be out in the open during the
I have to
day.
get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
You leave your head down away from a suspected enemy.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Which is an interesting concept that this game uses actual real time to do stuff. So if I need to like run off for like 10 minutes and then come back, saving and quitting the game is more beneficial. Even if I have to leave it on a break screen for a little while. There's no angle where this looks good.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out.
Keep going.
Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
Revolver Ocelot.
Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Be a mercy at this point. I think I've only died technically like once. I've used the death pills a bunch just to reset. But if you accept those as actual deaths, then you do you.
Did we lose him?
What? Not here?
He's not here?
Keep looking. Move! Move!
Yeah, they do. Sadly, I didn't get any more stun grenades, so... Although taking out 4 of them would have been fun, I can't. Question is, how the fuck do I get out of here? I have an idea, but no guarantees.
Move!
Thanks for standing up, Snake. Snake, I swear to fuck. Crawl. All you need to do. Ah, there we go. Some items. Alright. Now I have a way up and down. Fortunately, I don't know where I go. Either I could head back, which makes no fucking difference, or I can try to head forward. I think my best bet is try to head forward and through there, but I don't know if that's even open. Nope. Looks like that gate is still shut, so I gotta make my way out and around. Depending on my terrain, I might want to change my face to the woodland. So I'm not going to be staying nearby this building for much longer. Just grab him by the ankle and yank him in here to knock him out. Fucking horror movie his ass. Yeah, see how my detection already has gotten lower. Double check this is the right uniform. There we go. Want to be as inconspicuous as possible. This is only path. Fuck. I have an idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. We got an opening here, so if I can make it over to that patch of grass, it'd be good. Problem is, I don't know where they're at. I don't know what the fuck they saw. It definitely wasn't me. don't know how I got seen in the first place from this angle. And by who? Oh. Okay. Thanks for getting up, Snake. Getting up, Snake. That's great. Thank you. Ah. Closed. So my goal is to actually murder all of them. That's awesome. Apparently not. Yeah, this is a murder weapon.
Where'd he go?
It's not a stealth weapon. So I don't want to use it. I gotta get through the game without killing. Bite me. What is this? Great climbing, Snake. Love this game. Running like shit. There you go. Awesome, awesome job. Climb. Climb. What do we got here? See a box? What? Oh, it's a cardboard box. Very important to the mission. I definitely gotta figure out a plan of attack. Yeah, both gates are closed, so I have to either eliminate all of them or knock them all out. So this is my second actual death.
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
So now we know there's a cardboard box, which is critical to the mission. Problem being is I'm trying not to kill anybody, so how do I get through this? Them to knock them out. Can I even punch? Will the game let me?
I see him!
Well, I couldn't put him at gunpoint, so that's not happening. That's a great job, Snake. Get the fuck off the tree. Good job, Snake. Oh my god, Snake, come on. Oh, fucking hilarious, Snake. Bro, you want to do it 3 times in a row? Please. Thank you. Grab the cardboard box. Alright, second death, because I'm still refusing to kill. So I'll come back for the cardboard box if I can, but I don't want to kill. That's the problem. I don't have a non-lethal option because I've wasted my stun grenades. Not like they would have helped, because I need to do it to 8 guys, so... I tried knocking them out. That didn't work out too well. I've tried putting one guy at gunpoint. That didn't work out. So either I'm missing button inputs that I don't know about, or something else. No, I ran up and hit my attack button, which would be square, and did fuck all. So I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. Okay, well, if they are, I don't know. We'll try again. We're going naked. I can't do anything. Well, it's not like I have a controls list. And if I could like grab this guy and hold him at like point, I would. Oh, it's circle. Okay, CQC is circle, not square. Good. Now I have an option. Ow. Oh, come on. You tell me that didn't hit. Eat a dick. Oh my god, dude. This one's impossible to hit. Just up tilt. Okay. And now we know. So the question is, now if I hold circle, can I actually grab him? Well, in CQC. Because if I could grab people and knock them out one by one, I will be much more stealthy. Oh, shit! I slit that man's whole throat open. That's not what I wanted to do. But I can grab. We have figured that out now. And I went in there unarmed too. Like it's not even that I went in there with the gun and knife, and no, I went in there unarmed, and my guy was like, nope, still got slit throats. Ooh, that's bad. That's real bad. I'm gonna keep doing this until I get it right. Because the goal is to do this without killing a single person. But we do have options now. So it looks like grabbing is a guaranteed kill. Which is unfortunate because I wanted to, you know, not do that. Mama said, Damn. Okay, so I don't know what I did differently to instantly knock him out, but... Okay, sure. I would like to have done that all earlier when I was trying to deal with them. Counts. Next. Next. Ow. Next. And that was a motherfucker up here on the roof. Where's the last one dead? Okay, well, let's go into the cure menu and cure these bullet wounds. Oh. Suffering from bleeding. I already bandaged it though. Ah, it's septic. That's what it was. Okay, cool. Mine detector. Could have used that. Ammo, which we don't need because we're not using guns. That's where I heard other footsteps. There you are. Okay, and now we know. So, all of them are gone. I'm injured. And, I wonder if this back gate's open now. And I don't know how to pat them down for their gear. Because I swear there's a way to do it. And I'm very pissed off that I don't know it.
Waiting for this moment.
All of 4 days. Engravings offer no tactical advantage.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right.
You want a dual action
this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me. We'll see.
Damn! Fucking, that was a high leg kick to the jaw. Man's dead. No way Ocelot survived that to the jaw.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
And yet he's still the best they have.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
What kind of fucking torque does that thing have? Thanks for opening up the gate, but like, Jesus fuck. You cannot tell me that that thing has that much power to launch. Not a fucking shot. Bug juice. Face zombie. I don't think I would call that zombie, but sure. That looks a little familiar. Yeah, for now we'll just roll with it. But at least we figured out how to get past that, because that was annoying as fuck. And for the sake of everybody's time and mind, just in case this thing crashes again, we're gonna save.
Do you want to save?
There we go. Nice and easy.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
Oh my god.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Oh. Oh, it's gonna run like shit. Wrong button. Now this time, hopefully I can get some gator meat without becoming 90% dead. Kill the frog. Alright. Poison dart frog, yeah. Eat that, dumbass. Probably no wasp nest out here to get the envelope. Right. Do I have to cross through the water? I do. There's a lot of leeches and a lot of gators. Let's just look down so we could actually walk. That'd be nice. So I don't need to be going slow because of the water and because of the fucking dying frame rate. Hey, look at this. Just see where I'm going. Yep, that's a leech that just latched on. Stun gun. Hell yeah. Oh. Why did nobody tell me I had the fucking hush puppy on me? Those stun gun, that's stun grenades. Either way, glad to have them. And that's 2 leeches. Let it burn off.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
No.
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows?
Yes.
I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Yeah, I had 3 leeches. I thought I only had 2, but good enough. It's electrified, so I can't even cut through it. That was an option, so I need to think it's something else. Can I climb over? No. I'll have to find a different path then. Let's see what the map says. So it looks like there's more path that hasn't revealed itself over there. So we're gonna hug the right wall and figure out what we see. We love leeches. They're the best thing in this game. Can I climb up? Didn't need the whole animation for it. Also would like if it wasn't going crazy on it. Jesus. Ah, there's another path. Good. Okay, cool. I was about to say. I fucking can't stand this game. I get it's the area, but like, god damn it, leech after leech after leech. I don't think I can get through here. There's no other path, so we have to somehow figure out a way through the electric fence. And by we, I mean me. Can't stab shit. Leave my stamina alone, you little shits. So what is this, like a wire I cut or something? Oh! Well.
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
I found out, thank you.
Tell me about it.
So you know already.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope.
Which I didn't.
I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know... What's the matter?
Nothing. Never mind.
I cut the rope. I didn't step on the rope. Big difference. Still got fucked up by it, though. So what the hell's the plan here then? And I gotta deal with impalement. Alright, so now that fucking 3 hour long. Let me eat a rat real quick. Get my stamina back up. Alright, now how the fuck do we get through this? Italy. boss is better. Yeah, there's a wire all along the bottom. There's no way to climb around. One way I couldn't climb up, the other way was blocked by logs. So how in the fuck do I do this? And where the fuck did she go? Because she rode over here on a bike. What the fuck?
Snake, be careful. That barbed wire is electrified and you'll get a shock if you touch it. It looks like there's no way to get over it.
Wow, gee, thanks.
Snake, be careful. That barbed wire is electrified and you'll get a shock if you touch it. It looks like there's no way to get over it.
One more time.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way. Eva was right when she said that operating in an unknown jungle at night is extremely dangerous. In my former outfit, the SAS, we'd always be sure to set up camp before sunset and wait until daybreak before setting out again. Being able to stay in that abandoned factory made things a lot easier for you. You ought to be thanking Eva.
There's clearly something I'm missing. Probably because I have to look at the ground 90% of the time, but there's something I'm missing. Looks solid all the way through. It won't let me climb up there. That doesn't look any different when I get there. And that's blocked off, so... Do I climb this? Okay, I don't climb that. He won't climb up, so... And this one, he also won't climb up on. What the hell was going on with my stinky leg? Look at that. Stinky leg. It's eye level. You could easily get up on that. Please. Snake. Ooh, plusle. Do I own a plusle? I think I own a minus. I don't think I own a plusle. Okay. Check. Apparently I own one. Back to trying to figure out why the hell he won't climb up here. Oh, I understand. I'm stupid. I see. I don't see another rope, so apparently I gotta climb up on this, but he won't because there's no ivy on it, apparently. Oh, there it is. On the opposite side. don't think that's counted as a registered climbing point. Ooh, hey, what's that? I may only be able to get that item when I come back from the other side. Is that not a mushroom? There it is. Oh. Oh, there's a limit. Well, I'll start eating when I need to. It's gonna say leech 1,000 times. No. I don't have that kind of flexibility. There's like that one spot in between the shoulder blades that I can never reach. That's unfortunate. At least a back scratcher exists though, so. Please tell me you can jump and grab that. Snake. Snake. Come on, Snake. Help me out here. Can't climb up here, so that's it. I'm going to the interwebs and I'm figuring it out. Because I've done my fair share. Shoot the power boxes on the iron rods. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of answers. There's no one right answer. But it. Let me look up a video because it says. Okay, let's mute this because I'm not trying to listen to this. He has way more gear than I do. Where's the fucking electric fence? Are you even at the same one? I didn't see an electric fence at all in that video, so that was a waste. Absolute waste. Again, not at where I'm at, so didn't help me at all. At least they said shoot the electrical boxes. Some of them you can climb over. Some of them have underparts. I'm gonna head back again. Look for electrical boxes. Oh, there is a low point. Not a word.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, analog, can we not? Nice, a dog. For sure, dog meat would be good to eat. I'd like to go third person. That'd be cool. What the hell? Is the dog okay? That was loud. I gotta go deal with that dog. Alrighty, that happened. Dog seems okay, but oh no, jeez.
I saw something.
This is HQ. Understood. Return to your position.
Okay, camera's freaking the hell up. Can I? One, stop the analog. Two, can I cut this? Does not look like it. Doesn't look like I can climb over it either. Or crawl under it. So what the hell is the point of turning it off? Also, what the hell is that for? Did something finally spoil? Nope, nothing spoiled. Jesus Christ, stop freaking out already. Need to see what's going on. I'd like to still see what's going on. It's not electrified. Can I just... Okay, well I can touch it at least, but that doesn't do shit for me. There's the ivy. Come on, turn the fucking camera. Yeah, it's not worth it. Connecting to my own chat. Why am I connecting to my own chat? Stream looks fine. No one. Stop sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
You want to save?
Yeah.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
This would be a great time to just like chill the fuck out. Also, I have bullet wounds. Dig it out. Slap a bandage on it. Disinfect the wound. Don't touch the sides. I wonder if that's just because I keep healing myself or if something else. Let me go check. Where is it? Is it manage? Yeah, trophy data. Here it is. Metal Gear Solid. Show only the ones I've earned. Don't touch the size. Use a knife to remove a bullet. I've done that a few times. What do you mean? You telling me I've been patching up my bullet holes with the bullet still in them? Wait, which one do I have equipped right now? I have my Hush Puppy. Going just fine. Yeah, just leave the bullet inside, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we love first person. For this moment, we do. I like to see every other time though, so.
What's wrong?
Double check I have the best camouflage on. Just Face of Italy works just fine. Alright, good enough. I'm gonna double check to see if the what is it? Doctor doesn't work. Okay. We're not quite at the spot where we want to be a scientist. Run around. Kick his ass awake. Nobody expects Italy. That's where the Vatican is. Come on. So I gotta get over there. It looks like. Surprise, Mamma Mia. Still not enough. Drugs.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
But I can't see shit. Yeah. Alright, what am I looking at here? Nothing apparently. The hell? Why is there a frog in here? Nice. Frog. It is frog. It's the froggiest. Stand the fuck up. Thank you. This should be back outside. So we're gonna put this away. It goes wrong.
Huh? Who's that?
Like I said, before anything goes wrong, we're gonna pop these. That's where I saw a second one somewhere. It's on that side. Ooh. bandages. Anything else? Cause I like what I just saw. Alright, nice and easy. Could have went worse, could have went better. Oh hey, you found a Wigan. Exactly, we found a Wigan hiding underneath the table where it belongs. There you go. That looks like a more...
You're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
Oh, bro, you are
All
not
of
gonna
you,
like this.
leave us.
Why even call them?
It's just you and me.
And this
No
pit
one
between
to get
us.
in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Just shoot him, Artie. Jesus fuck, man. We don't need all this.
12 shots.
There you go. Seriously, somebody just shoot this kid already. Even if you don't kill him, just shoot him.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Come on, cowboy.
Okay. Draw.
Analogs, please stop freaking out. Shot I had. Yeah, the shot I had on him was gone.
You won't get away from me.
God fucking damn it. Move quicker, move quicker. Damn it.
Not bad. You fool!
Yeah, I know. My analog sucks.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
I'm just letting him reload. That's cool.
So different from simply changing a clip.
Yeah, thanks for letting me just stare at this.
Reload time is exhilarating.
Thank you. Glad I had to deal with that. Okay. Get down. Get down. Thanks for climbing, Snake. Fucking turn, you son of a bitch. Thank you.
You're all talk, huh? Shoot! Get out of here! Got me.
Ah, fucking hell.
Nice shot. Not bad.
Good shot, good shot.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing the clip.
I just realized earlier I was wasting my suppressor. I have nothing left on it.
You're all talk, huh? How'd that one taste? See my technique? It was perfect.
Oh, come the fuck on.
See my technique?
I see that this likes to make me move slow when I'm aiming. And knocked out. Because we don't kill. We waste a bunch of ammo, but...
Damn it. He found us.
You little wasp win. The bees! So many bees! This is working somehow.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I was the lucky one. This problem is how much he spins his guns, like non-fucking stop. A King Cobra. Alright, so we got good stamina, so we're in the middle of fuck shit nowhere land, so we want to just darken out. Well, this is zombie face because that's less problematic. Alright, blackout. Oh yeah, he was killing hundreds of them just by fucking spinning a goddamn gun. We're gonna save again, actually. Good time to save, because that fight would be annoying to do again.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I don't think it's going to crash anymore because we did some setting changes, but I'm not risking fuck all.
Snake, have you seen 007
Yes.
from Russia with Love?
Yes.
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake,
Still
I don't
fucking
think the
fun.
Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
No.
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah,
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
we'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
Shoot her.
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Jar.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Okay. So as I figure out my surroundings, I need to let Snake heal up a bit. Okay, so I got a path to my left and a path to the right. So let's check out the left path. So we got another swim going on here with two branching paths. So we'll take the right path this time. Another Metal Gear. Wait, hang on. Hang on. No. I'm gonna die. Go, Snake, go. Jesus, fuck. Snake. Alright, let's try this again. This time with more moving and less drowning. That would be cool. I found a ration down here. So there's no way for me to get up. Got it. So this was an escape path if I fucked up later. Or if I saw the ration and came down, like, ooh, what's that? And the ration's a way to get my stamina back up, because you could not do that without a good amount of your stamina. Oh, that you want to climb up on. Anything else I want to climb up on is not allowed. What do we got down here? Battery. An AK-47. There you go. That's nice. Too bad I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to kill anybody, so that's not being equipped. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we have chosen the wrong way, although we have chosen the way to get cool loot. So, silver lining. At least I've healed up. Can I climb up here, or is this just for the camera? This is just for the camera view. Got it. Okay, cool. Do I go left or do I go right? We're gonna go left. A torch? At least we found something. Was a complete waste of time. It's like a crawl path. Is there a walk path? There is a walk path. Frog. More frogs just run around. Ah, that's a dangerous turn. Just trying to fucking get rid of that. Food's full. Well, not for much longer. I'm hungry. Russian ration. Interesting. I'm not eating a poison dart frog. That's stupid. Oh, I'm up here now. Nice. Not sure what that does for me, but I'm up here now, so. Oh, found bullets. And, no new suppressors, sadly. Also couldn't even see those, so. Oh, nice. We skipped a cave, but we didn't loot all of it, so. 12-gauge shotgun. It's real nice. But again, not trying to kill anybody, so it's kind of irrelevant. WP grenade. What? Magazine. Just you get an empty mag at somebody. Check the map real quick. Is there something over here, or is that it? There is something over here. The fuck up, Snake, please. Uniform for snow. Nice. Feel like I'm still missing a lot out of these areas, but I'm not gonna 100% this. Maybe if I like do a new game plus thing. Oh crap! That'd be interesting to eat. Just start looking like fucking tap. Shouldn't think. Kana from Maid Dragon, where she's just devouring bugs and crabs and anything she can get her little mitts on. Okay, well, smoke grenade, bullets for my 1911 A1. A lot of food in here if I needed it. So basically just a big circle, but I got stuff out of it. So we're gonna head back, because fuck it. I might as well. I missed a few sections, it looks like. Bug juice. Naked snake, just wasting all of my time as I look for all of the loot. I don't know, there may be something I actually need. Where am I now? I don't know, but at least I'm... This is the kind of shit I can't do. Is like getting in a tightly enclosed space like this. So I'm like shoulder to shoulder with something. Like it's way too cramped for me. Sorry about that. Ah, I see. So now we're going to link back to that and then swim all the way down and around and then check out that other area we didn't see. This was the circle in the floor that... What do we have here? Night vision goggles. Okay, see, that's some shit that's useful. Actually, I'm glad I did come back. Mission night vision goggles would have been very, very bad. Uniform animals. And that unlocked apparently by just re-coming to the area, because that wasn't here when we came through the first time. Huh. That's some hidden shit. For sure. See, that would be the kind of thing, like, I'd have to look up, like, 30 times and rerun a mission, like, 18 different times. To find once a grenade, and all of my bullets are good. Alright, so that's it for this map, right? Yes. Okay, now I gotta get the fuck out of here. The sooner the better. I've wasted my time, your time, and everybody's time that's watching this. Did we learn something? Yes, we've learned that there's a hidden fursuit. Hey, hello, welcome. We have learned that there's a hidden fursuit when you come back into the area, and that it is very important to go get the night vision goggles. Everything else, not as useful. Taiwanese Cobra. Nice. Now we'd be able to see what it actually says. Not half bad. Alright, cool. I wish I'd had like percentages on how much stamina it brought back. Ah, look at that. I don't remember seeing that before. I feel like I just missed it, but that's why you gotta look.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Just listening to you is already there.
Let's get started.
What?
Take this! Grenade!
Definitely don't want to be in the water when that pops. It's not a grenade, it's a beanade. Invented the bee Tommy gun that shoots bees instead of bullets. Yeah. Feeling a little tired over there, bud? What in the fuck? Huh. Yeah. You wanna take off the bee armor? You better believe it. Why don't you behave and stand down? I should also figure out why I need to be cured. Ah, there's a bee suffering from a bullet bee wound. Ah, there you go. Got it. Septic.
Attack!
Yeet. That's nice. Are you done with the bee armor? Yeah, it looks like you are.
My bullet bee.
Son of a bitch. Oh, what's this? Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. God damn it. If you're not doing anything. Come on, drop the armor.
Grenade!
Later. Yo. Defeated. Non-hostile. Pain relief. Shit. Saving immediately after this, because not doing more battles.
The pain. The pain.
But I didn't kill him. By market, I was not the one that made him suicide like that. I didn't even realize they were blocking an exit. I was just fighting. Now, how do I get me that? Do I gotta run and jump onto it from like a different level? Probably. Hornet Stripe. Oh yeah. And plus animals, because we got it, we didn't look at it earlier. Before we continue any fucking further.
You want to save?
Yes. For the love of God, yes.
Snake, have you heard of the Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good. The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Alright. Just gotta make sure. Not like I probably could get back up, but... Interesting divot. My, what is that? Ow. From severe burns. No bandage applied. No ointment applied. Okay. Burn ointment. And a bandage. Nice. Let's eat, because I'm starving. Let's eat the shitty mushrooms.
Horrible. I'm gonna puke.
Let's eat a milk snake.
I've had enough.
Our stamina is recovered well, so I'm not in need of just devouring all of my food. But then now it frees up at least 3 slots, so... Double check the map, because fucking caves are windy and bullshit. Oh, that's just the way it looks. I thought there was a snake there. Sad I never went to the other side of the fence to grab that thing that was up there. Don't know what it is, but it's probably useful, knowing my luck. Oh, isn't this the bullshit where, like, now you're gonna be put up against your sins of everybody you killed, and they'll, like, one-shot you? Get a very distinct memory of that. I was getting a very big problem of, you know, like, frame rate going to shit.
Who's that? Enemy sighting. Requesting backup.
This is already a pain in the ass to walk through. Let's not overcomplicate it, please. Fish.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Good enough. Swimming made that far better. Oh, this is where I can see the old man. I'm pretty sure I can see the old man from here. Yeah, if, like, you shoot the sniper from here, you change the end of the game entirely. And you get an achievement for it.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
He wet himself. What a bitch.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
It has now.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
We love when things bug the fuck out.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
I don't know.
The CIA
He pissed
dog been
himself
disposed of
and
yet?
they freaked out.
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Here he is, the man of the hour. Now, see, I gotta shoot him for an
I'm
achievement.
leaving him to you.
But I want
to
to.
feel.
Wow, look at that guy.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
I wonder if I can save, shoot him, then reload my save to at least get the achievement. Because I don't want to run through the forest with like a bunch of guys. I want to just deal with the end.
You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Quickly save.
Do you want to save?
Yes, but I don't want to hear your story, fucking jibber jabber.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the future.
I really could not give a fuck.
Saving the game, Snake? Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
What's wrong? The enemy's here.
So close, and yet so far. It's a very tough thing to get done, but it is possible to kill him early.
Hey, you all right? What's wrong? The enemy's here.
Damn it. Let's see, I don't have Okay, I think I know what I could do. I'm gonna get that achievement. How was that headshot not enough to kill this dude? Bro, die already. Are you immortal? Dude is fucking immortal. Lost any semblance of getting out of that alive. Or not alive. Getting him.
What's going on?
I'm gonna give it a few more attempts. Jesus, Snake, turn slower, why don't you? He's down.
What's wrong?
He's down. He's down. Nope, he's not down. God damn it. That's how far I need to go just to be able to move. If I had a sniper, it'd be a lot easier, but I think that's a new game plus thing.
Who's that?
Jesus Christ, fix the camera, please. How long this takes to move. Damn. Jesus Christ, man. Just to be able to see properly, that was annoying. I don't think I'll even go back that far if I do this because I hit that checkpoint. Yeah, fucking kicked a man when he's down. Kicked a man while he down. Alright, we're not gonna try to kill him anymore. I gotta save point if I want to go back to it on my own time or something. But for now, we'll just roll with it as is. Load game. Load game 1. Damn, I've been at this for 6 hours. Holy shit. I usually don't get this kind of time. Oh, see, even the end's health bar shows up, showing that you could do it.
was that?
How are you not asleep, sir?
Come in, HQ.
And it crashed. And it fucking crashes. You know, I think that's a good enough time to stop. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough for me. I'll probably be back on again later. Don't know. But I don't know who to go say hello to. Anybody else got somebody we can go say hello to? Or should I just end it? Let's open up Twitch. Just double check that nobody's on. It's being stupid. It is early, so I don't expect anybody to be on. Yeah, nobody's here. Anywho, thanks everybody that stopped by, and I hope you enjoyed.